Let's put up the tube. Let's play a little bit. Yeah, I mean, Arc Raiders is probably gonna have zero chance of like winning against GTA 6. Probably like zero chance trying to compete with MW4. But if for some reason in October they decide to roll out content faster, like I feel like it could be its own thing. The GTA leak, is it actually a build from a couple years ago? Is the leak from GTA, it looked like GTA 4 with like a graphics mod. I don't know, it didn't really look like anything from the trailers where it's gonna be like this ultra realism, anything like that. So Atolo, Xtimo, what's up, man? What's up, guys? Yeah, they updated the game yesterday. So there's like a new event, matchmaking's fixed. Apparently the burnt peanuts coming back on Thursday. So I'm thinking that they probably have some anti-cheat stuff rolling out then. If they're gonna have Big P back on the game. Not to be confused with Blue. So Carlos. So everybody. Torres, what's up? I mean, Ark's fun right now. Until it gets really bad, I think it's pretty fun right now. Nah, DMZ is not part of the MW4 beta, fortunately. I think the audio in this game is kind of weird though to get used to right now. Because it's like really quiet and really loud at the same time. Your own audio drowns out other audio cues.
If you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Actually kind of need to get trinkety. Yeah, Blue's in chat the other day. I asked him if he wanted to play MW4. He said, possibly. Surely he doesn't off-stream that. There's so many good games coming out though to get us through Q4, Q3 actually. Like we got MW4 on Friday, MW4 trailer into War Dogs. Somebody already looted this? Then War Dogs into the Arc update, and an Arc update into MW4. We've been playing Pokemon Go PvP. Nice. Oh yeah, Stalker update tomorrow. Dude, I forgot to reply to that sponsored stream for Stalker. I'm so ready, Troy. I can't wait, man. Somebody's dong shooing here. Never beating the you reverse boost before you start stream to get into friendly lobbies allegations. What was that guy? I want to get breachy down there. Yeah, that's the important part about having a good solo mode in a game like this. So that you could hop on, have a fun time, and then convince your friends to hop on again. But if solos like isn't that good of a dedicated mode, then you either have to convince 3 of your friends to get on, or just not play at all.
Okay. Thanks, Raider.
Willie, 245. Let's go, man.
Thanks.
So, Bill, you ran into RGB this morning? Bro, I think he plays more than I do. And he's cheating, which is nuts. Like, I don't know how you have passion to play that much and cheat. Was he yacked up when you ran into him? To immense. Dude, it's interesting to see how many COD viewers are coming out of the woodwork. That's kind of cool. I'm glad the COD community will welcome me back. My God. You mean the non-real viewers? I mean, half the people that watched COD actually did watch Arc Raiders for when it was good. A lot of people stopped watching when, like they actually did migrate from COD to Battlefield to Arc, and then Arc was like the final straw, and then they went back to Black Ops 7. Oh, me and Chaz DM. We'll hit each other with some links occasionally. Some rabbit holes to go down. Yeah, I think Chaz was also like a 3 AM viewer when I used to stream Vondel. So him not being around for like the midday streams makes sense. Oh yeah, like when I was hopping on the hoods of cars. We were kind of like in the middle of a generational run when that stuff happened. We had like the Tim the Tapman reaction, started algaing. That was kind of like the beginning of all of it. And then Verdansk like solo, they removed solos, you had to queue like solo duos. And then there was this person that would queue up every morning at 9 AM to stream snipe me, rage hacking with my username. Yeah, pre-Tim, and there's post-Tim timeline. How many hours? 1,000 hours. This number plateaued so hard. Like, I think I hit maybe 8,000 knocks in 500 hours. And I started playing like solo duos, solo trios, and it just went downhill. Yeah, I've probably 1v1'd every player that plays daily like 5 times at this point. Wonder what our new fat clown will be. Probably nothing, because the battle dads have cried about there being any creativity in the skins that they release. Isn't it funny that they're making COD games for like just total battle unks now? The Top Gun collab, no, the Top Gun collab in BF6 is peak. And we'll be playtesting that on, let me check. Hold on. August 25th. We're doing 3 Battlefield streams. Yeah, we're doing 3 of them. Has anybody been following the Apex controller discourse recently? How they nerfed aim assist by 2%, or accuracy went down 2% at long range, and people are having like a fit. People are freaking out that they're having 2% less accuracy. They're literally losing their mind. And then there's like a couple replies saying like, if you have a bad day on M&K, like your accuracy is 30% lower than it should be. Like, let's say you slept 6 hours, like no caffeine, like your accuracy might be 30% of what it should be. It's so funny though. And like the amount of software now that those players have, where they have like aim assist jitter that like activates their aim assist on like third-party programs, and like boards in their dual shocks that can get programmed remotely. It's just so crazy, dude. I think we're getting to the point where like they're just gonna remove it. Like we're gonna have an M&K game and like whatever you can do with the gyro aiming, because it's so crazy now. Are you talking about the Kai guy, Bozy? I follow this controller aim trainer. His name's Kai. Demon. Like he has better M&K, or better no aim assist controller aim than like a lot of M&K players. It's actually nuts. Yeah, I think a lot of people only play that game because controllers is aiming for them, and they have no chance of playing other games. What's up, plug? You're a renegade. You drank a PM coffee. You're crazy. What's going on up here, man? Dude, cry. They were the 5, man. I haven't heard that Nodi in so long. You know the soundbite that's from? That's a YouTube COD viewer. Like, I bet it'll be back when MW4 comes out. Somebody's got to give 5 for the MW4 beta so he can hear his own voice. I don't know if he's heard it. Because he doesn't watch ARC, and I added it like right before I swapped to ARC. What was that? It sounds like somebody just jumped onto the ground. Maybe fell. Drop the soccer ball? Is that what that sound was? 50-pound soccer ball, bro. Who in chat played last night after the audio update? It feels really different now, right? Like the whole time I'm playing now, I'm just kind of like very situationally unaware. No, Leopold. Yeah, 30 more days. Yeah, and if you plan on playing the next expedition or like the October update, make sure you do this expedition. Trust. This guy's cheating. Hey, you friendly? Hey, you friendly? Hello? Are you friendly?
No.
Oh, are you cheating?
Negative.
Are you employed?
All right.
Why can't I see this guy? Through the notch. Hey buddy. Are you friendly? Hold on. Hey, this guy is cheating, by the way. Yeah, the guy you're shooting with the bobcat is cheating. hackeo. Blatant hackeo. Dude, what do I even do? I think in bars should start banning accounts based on how many grenades they bring in. It's so blatant when they have like 5 trailblazers, 3 stickies. Like nobody's ever done that unless they're just rage hacking. Hey, are you friendly? You missed me. Aww. How did you miss with cheats, by the way? Hello? Hello? You missed again with cheats. You gotta get the DMA cheats, man. You've got the brokey cheats. You've got the cheats they give away to anybody. Hello? Are you friendly yet? Uh-oh, you're getting pinched. Uh-oh. Chat, the Motorola guy is also a cheating stream sniper. Like, it's RGB at Motorola, like, every single raid, I think. They love it, man. Yeah, that guy is the Renegade is cheating, by the way. Dude, first raid on yesterday's stream. Cheaters and stream snipers. Same exact thing today. Yo, that guy above you is cheating. If you have a Bobcat, you're running at a cheater right now. The Motorola guy that has the Renegade. Rage hacking. Hello. Híjole. Yo, the Motorola guy is cheating, by the way. Dude. This guy's probably cheating too. Yo, I'm watching this side. Watch the other side. Hit him. You're so shit. Phew. Hey, that's how it's done, man. A little bit of teaming. Chat, I think the guy that's on the roof might have a package too. The Osprey guy. That would matter. Yeah, that Motorola guy is like a chronic stream sniper. He's the guy that always hides on the roof with I think like Renegade Berletta. He plays just like Spurley. A Spur-like, if you will. Yo, great work earlier. I think that guy is above me now. Yeah, fajita steak would be so good. So good. Yeah, tennis, it's a beaut, man. Is aggroing me from here? Jay, if you didn't know, crouch spamming as you're playing can actually help you avoid getting killed by cheaters. Because cheaters think that whenever you're crouching, you're actually communicating with them through walls. They change what they're gonna do. Like, remember that one guy in hospital? That guy should actually be in a mental hospital, but I ran into him in hospital in this game. And he was like, you crouched, and you signaled that you were a cheater by crouching 6 times through the wall. You responded to my crouches. Chad, you thought that Motorola guy stream sniping before? Just wait. Just wait. Wait until you see what we're about to witness. Wait. Oh my god, it was RGB that was cheating. And it was the journey with the Osprey. Chat, there's 7 people that play this game. Dude, RGB is the biggest cheater of all time, man. And Motorola's a stream sniper. I got banned on PC. This guy wasn't cheating. Despite what his Steam profile says. So Atreides, raids are great. Teaming against cheaters, man. Doesn't get better. Kind of low on bolts.
Glad you dropped by.
Dude, it was RGB. No way. What a stain. Yeah, make sure you do the expedition coming up. Like, if you skipped this expedition, you have to do the next one to get back the buffs, like repair bonus and all that stuff. I bet RGB is going to make sure to bring in some more nades this raid. He somehow fumbled the freest kill on me because he just misplaced his nades. Poor guy.
Welcome.
That's insane that he plays that much and cheats. Bet he wears a helmet while gaming, yeah. Dude, it's like buying a Tesla and like having your Tesla drive you around and then like talking about how much you love driving, but you're just like sitting in there. You're just like a passenger, bro. Like you're not even actively playing the thing. Like how can you get that much out of a game that you're cheating on? It's crazy. So LARPy. Yeah. It's awful, bro. I'm like super into driving right now, and they're just like hopping in the passenger seat for their self-driving Tesla. Dude, I've been taking some like really calm drives, really like to, you know, feel the road. Yeah, I don't actually stream with a face cam because I'm wearing a helmet right now. I play in a helmet. Lenny just PC mogged everybody in the Discord. Lapper, 13 months, thank you, man. Okay, so if you've done previous expeditions, but then skipped the current one, you'll lose the active buffs. So if you want to get your active buffs back, you have to do the expedition. So if you want to have XP boost, repair boost, scrappy basic haul boost, make sure you do this expedition so that for the October update, the game isn't miserable. Like out of all the expeditions, you don't want to skip the next one if you expect it, if you want to play the game again. So if you've taken a break for like 2 expeditions, make sure you do this last one. Is it worth getting back into Ark before October? Probably not. Like, unless they come out with a new event that forces PvP or something, like I would just wait. Dude, did RGB get off? What is this queue time? I'm gonna miss the profile checks too. Dude, profile checks, it's like the best thing ever. Like being able to check a Steam profile, see what else they play. Just get a glimpse into it. The queue times will be fast after the Peanut Subway arc, yeah. Chills just thinking about the Peanut coming back to this game. Oh wait, is tomorrow actually the Subway promo? That starts tomorrow? Holy script. Big P sold out for Jared. Yeah, what if he like signed a contract to do this event with Subway? Like he did it like 6 months back, thinking like, oh, no way that Ark's gonna like fall apart. So he's had this like Subway contract stream set up and he's just gonna get rage hacked on. Oh my god. No, like I bet he signed this or like it's part of an agreement from like months ago. Like back when it leaked. There's no way he agreed to do that now. Oh, is the Twitch link broken? Oh, I didn't notice that. Yeah, I'll fix that. Great comms, dude. I think RGB is on his way right now. Bang. Replace pin message. Bang. Nah, Subway is so gross, dude. You see they have like foot-long hot dogs now? I think Subway is like a smell factory that makes sandwiches. If you've ever known somebody that works at Subway, like, they really bring it home with them. Hey, you friendly? Chat, I think that was RGB. It's the same skin, is it not? What? Is this actually aggroing me? Is there a guy on my roof? Do the snitches scan from like 50 meters now? This is the RGB skin, but that is definitely not him. That guy is Poe. That's RGB. He loves playing that POI. You see what that guy's name is? Dude, meatball subs are awesome. That's a top sandwich. Huge ingredient impact too. Dude, I think you can get high off Taco Bell. I feel off for like days if I eat Taco Bell. Dude, speaking of getting high off Taco Bell, there used to be a Burger King near where I lived in Connecticut. And it was like, I lived kind of in the middle of nowhere, and the Burger King was like, not in a very popular area. Not a lot of commerce there. And this Burger King was always backed up around the block at all hours. Because every single person that worked there was permanently nodding out. Like all of the cooks in the back, all the people at the windows, the person taking orders, like everybody was just nodding, man. And for a Burger King to be backed up in the middle of nowhere, it's a little bit suspicious. Like, there isn't a single restaurant in the area that's that popular where there's going to be a line around the entire building with cars. But the problem with it is that once you pull in, you can't get out of line because there's a huge like flower bed that stops you from like jumping the line. So you can't get out of line once you're in there. You're just stuck. So people would pull in and then realize, oh my god, I'm not getting out of this. And then get stuck in line. So sad. That was horrible. Where should we go? Should we fight RGB? I know it's him over there. It took me a while to realize this, but cheaters will stream snipe and then avoid me but play different parts of the map. So if I go over that part of the map, like they're always there. Like Spurley used to do it too. He would only ever play testing annex and then like eventually got kind of blatant about it and just didn't even care that he was stream sniping, but he would mainly just play testing annex. Why does it sound like there's somebody running by me? Wait, is that actually Cat Williams? Chat, I think Cat Williams is in the YouTube. Oh, it's Cat with a K. Dude, I think the internet kind of downplays the crime in different cities and stuff. Like, I was shot and stabbed the first night after I moved into Philadelphia. And robbed and skinned alive. Like, literally the first day I was here, all three happened to me. Yeah, and like everybody was like, oh yeah, it's like, it's whatever, but like usually the internet kind of overhypes that stuff. It's way worse in person. Yeah, you can't even go outside, you'll just die. No, I'm trolling you two, I'm trolling, no.
Come on in.
No. The goat in the flesh, my brother, just scrolling like everyone else. Dude, shout out Cat Williams, man. Love that. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Just showing love to my Arc Raiders. If you see any of my videos, I love this game. Okay, you're doing too much now. I don't think it's actually you. Unless you start like trying to sell tickets to your show. What's up, Hunter? You got carjacked on the way to work 3 times, yeah. I had a car when I moved here. I drove here in a car, and by the morning, it was completely scrapped. Every panel was removed, tires were removed. Yeah, they said they were gonna make Speranza like a hub, but I think they're just gonna make it so you can customize your raider room to begin with. I think the Speranza being a player hub is like 10-year plan. I don't even think they should have publicly entertained that idea because now people are expecting that every update. So Bert, I'm not a trader, but I trade. Who was in mRNA this morning? Who got a nice Moderna pump? Personally, I didn't. I have like I'm mostly liquid right now and have 0 diversification, so 0 chance I have biotech exposure. Wait, what do you mean the outpost Wi-Fi? Is it not the raider room? Wait, Alan, you guys have a gem in town too? They released a cancer vaccine. Not even trolling. I'm dead. No, they released that one 4 years ago, tough. They just released a cure for it though. I'm reborn. Okay, so the outpost is like the new raider room. Gotcha. Oh, no, I did not. Absolutely not. But not for... not for like the ambiguous side effects. Not even to get in that conversation, but didn't really have to. Yeah, no, I don't blame anybody for getting it. If you were like trying to have a functional life, social life at all for like those 3 years, you had to. I played RuneScape back in the day. I haven't really touched it in a while though. The last like relevant RuneScape stuff that I was keeping track of was a couple days ago. People like unleashed a bunch of agents in a closed RuneScape server to see how like post-money economy functions. And it was just a resource for resource barter economy. It was pretty cool. There's probably gonna be a video on it soon. It was just a bunch of like X articles. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but you have pretty public access nowadays to gene mapping and stuff. So like if you think the reason why you're unfit to reproduce is because of that, like there are so many other mutations that you could be worried about. Oh, dude, I didn't even see this guy. For a lot of people, at least their worries is the fact that they got that. Oh my god, a Bobcat won. No way. Yeah. Hey, you friendly? There's a guy below me with an anvil. I'm cheating, bro. Light gunfire blueprint. That's a crazy find. Hey, you friendly? Oh my god. Please let me out, man. Phew. Phew. I don't think this guy was friendly. Why didn't I bandage? Look at my inventory. I checked like 15 times to see if I had a bandage. That's why I had the mini smoke when I got to the roof. Oh, I could have eaten the pasta. That actually would have been good, pretty good comms. I really should have eaten the pasta.
Here for some gear?
If it were up to me, like, I would just play this game to 1v1 that RGB guy over and over again. Him cheating, me legit, and then we have, like, if he ever loses, it's like a total loss on his side. So I can go, like, I can lose 100 times in a row, and it's like a set outcome. But if I ever beat him, it should be reality shattering. Do I want some ducks? Hell no. No, I don't use the armrest. My arm's just floating.
Two streets blocked. Raiders, bring your pockets to 4. Let's go.
$330K for free. And you're saying you have 330K in ducks and they're not duped. You got the Logitech. Are you talking about the Super Strike? Technically, it is the best mouse right now, yeah. Technology-wise. No, I know. I just don't know why you want to give them away. Dude, Gilligan. 10 gifted memberships on the tube. Thank you, bro. Yo, if you got gifted membership messages, thank you. It's to Gilligan. Fuck yeah, man. Thank you. We got a rich clip.
What's up, everyone? Today I want to talk about the word businessman.
So draw. Yeah, Brizzle, isn't it crazy? Some guy was shooting something down here. Might be Bozy.
Over there. Raider, down there. Scrap that.
Oh. Chat, where'd this guy go? I heard him for like a split second over here. I'm playing on a 480 hertz 1440p monitor. I have a 5080. Let me loot him through the wall. Damn.
Raider, there.
This guy's name is Incisions. This is so tough. Yikes. How did that happen? Dude, is there any legit players left in this game? What is this, bro? Also, we have a profile to check. You see this? Incisions, and look at the friends list. Blade my wrist, like, oh my god. Oh my god. LOL swipes. iOS swipes. Is this like swiping like this, or are we talking like X6 swiping? Like, what kind of swipes are we talking about? That guy has the Justin Bieber track list down his arm. Rhett, 12 months, let's go. Holy roto. Dude wipes. So tough, man. So edgy, too. Flavored dude wipes. Ketos, you might be onto something. Flavored underwear. Yeah, I picked up cleats. Incisions. Dude. I wish I had game chat unmuted just to hear what that guy's comms were like. He just like reaches for a box cutter on his desk. Oh my god, man. Incisions. You actually can get flavored dissolvable underwear. Gabby, why are we even typing that? So Joey, I'm gonna invite Incisions. I need to hear this guy.
Incisions.
Hey, what's up, dude? Yo,
What's good? What's this?
I just killed you. Do you want your gear back? I have like your kinetic rattler if you want it back.
I'll take that shit back. Hell yeah, I want it back.
Okay. Just make sure you bring in like safekeeper augment though.
That bro, push it.
Yeah. It had like pink horizontal grip on it too.
Hell yeah, I was testing it out.
Okay. Yeah, I've got so many of them. I don't even need it.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, quick question. Are the people on your friends list that have like the name Swipes, are they doing like credit card fraud or are they like swiping their mouse?
Swipes. Let's see. Not sure.
Because there's like a huge distinction between the two. Like I wasn't sure if it was like they were swiping their mouse or like if they were swiping cards.
Car fraudulent? Oh, I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah. Alright, well, GG's, man. Enjoy. He didn't even check yet. Later. No comms out of him. No, I killed him last raid and he had a kinetic rattler. So I was like, hey, do you want your kinetic rattler back? So I just brought in the rattler with no attachments. I don't think he even realized that there's no attachments on it, or he's just faded. I had my finger on my mute button too, like my game mute, because I thought he was gonna have a fit. Actually, I probably could have this one.
Sorry, busy day.
I was staying for the reaction. He didn't even react. No. There was that one guy on Dam who had like, what was it? The Rascal blueprint. He like freaked out that I killed him. And then I was like, I invited him after. I was like, hey, I'll give you the Rascal blueprint. And I think I dropped him a lemon and then just bled out. I don't know what his reaction was though. You have to go back in the VOD.
Remember, power is out at 2200 hours.
Let's do some Berletta action, shall we? Yeah, I don't like the new nuke animation at all. Like, that's actually a total boomer animation. Not even like millennial, not Gen Z. That is like full-blown Vietnam power fantasy, going into like a chopper, like flipping off and explode. Like, come on, bro. What are we?
New visitors, raiders, up the lid. Pods are open. Launching now.
Yeah, there was that one duked out animation for the calling card. I think it was for Black Ops 3 where like it zooms in on skeletons just getting vaporized. Why not do that? Like, give us a, instead of the explosion going off in the distance, like give us a close-up of everybody just getting vaporized. How do I get to the bottom floor? I don't think I'll ever find these guys. Could be like 5 of them looting this building. Oh, there we go. You're telling me this guy doesn't even snap up? Probably shouldn't have let that guy heal. I can't really tell where he is though. Oh, there we go. I'm stuck. I got him, I got him. Don't worry, I got him. Thank you. Iba da Gooper. Oh, these guys are stream sniping and teaming. Dude, these guys suck. I kind of feel bad for them. Yeah, like they actually suck. They're so bad. Did you guys notice how the one guy showstoppered his teammate? Like they were gonna try and slide down and showstop, but then he just threw it and it stunned his teammate. While he was in my Molotov too. Look how scared he is. You can tell that he's convinced that I'm cheating by the way that he's playing. Like he would have way more confidence if he didn't think I was cheating. It's so sad. No, there's DMZ and Warzone. They're separate this year. Oh my god. Phew. These guys are so bad, man. They've been stream sniping like every raid too. I've seen them in the recent players. Oh, the BX guy is the one that had the Bobcat. Imagine teaming, stream sniping, and cheating, and being incapable of killing somebody. Like, there is nothing else more that you could add to the package. Like, you can't do anything else besides, like, maybe a gun in the game that nobody else could use or something. I don't know. Like, you've got every single advantage on your side. There's nothing else left to have an advantage on.
Can I help?
And they're still incapable of getting kills, man. Like, how, bro? How? Every single advantage in the book, man. And like they're just so convinced that people that they stream snipe are cheating that they're like, oh well, he's cheating, that's why. So funny, man. There's no reason to hide my screen. They suck, bro. They're legit awful at the game. Even with a stream up, with wall hacks, everything going for them. Like they know exactly where I am, still can't kill me. And it's two of them, bro. It's two of them. Still can't kill me. Yeah, I think they gotta start thinking about getting jobs, man. Like, there won't be a single person on ARC from now until like October 8th when the update comes out. Come, what's it called? MW4 beta into War Dogs into whatever happens. early ARC update, then early ARC update, there's gonna be so many people in the game, it's gonna be hard to actually stream snipe individual lobbies. Then what? Yeah, I asked, then what? They'll just plug in a controller in MW4. I forgot. DJ7. What's up, Kevin? You gonna stream War Dogs day 1? Yeah, I think so. It comes out September 10th, right? Yeah, if you want, I'll probably stream it for like 8 hours. It's a new game. We'll do a long stream. I bet it's gonna be good enough to play for like a month. I wouldn't expect more than a month of gameplay out of it. It'll probably be like a good 30 days though. What's up, Slat? Must have picked a new map. Getting stream sniped doesn't make sense if you're gonna be in a 3-minute queue. Dude, everybody queue up damn right now.
Pull the chargers. Back to 4, to 3, no time to break. You're up.
Who is Filet?
We've got word
Filet
of a
swipes would be
patrolling
pretty good too.
nearby. That means a harvester is there.
So I'm out.
Be careful and make
Game's
sure
been
you're
good.
well equipped and brought back up.
For what ARC
Do
is
try
at
to
this
take it
point,
on.
game's been good. Once we make it past Wait, tomorrow's Thursday, right? We're sailing, man. We're actually sailing. I tried Gears of War E-Day. It made me want to gouge my eyes out. Dude, I think P could probably get maybe 100k people back on the game. I think he's hopping on the game for a Subway sponsorship though. So, if I had to guess, what happened is he signed a contract to do a Subway sponsorship maybe 6 months ago when the game was popping, and it's probably just like a stupid amount of money. So he has to follow through with the contract. He's probably going to be in like ultra friendly queue, just like shooting the matriarch. And then just collecting his bag and getting off. $5 goop longs. I think I would prefer Jared. Obviously, like, before the controversy and all that. Get the new spicy Thai sub with peanut sauce using code SLURSATURDAY for 10% off. Why do so many PvPers have the gray braids? I don't think we're on a platform where we can discuss that. Exclamation point kick if you want my take on that. There's a duck in here. Oh, duck in the desk. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Hello? Hello? That's what I thought. Wonder if Subway's regretting the promo with how fast the game's fallen off. I feel like Peanut might be regretting the promo. Dude, he's legit signed up to get hacked on more than anybody can get hacked on in a video game ever. special left. Is it only one day? No way. Check the leak. There's a leak for the subway event. I think the event goes on for like a month. It's OD. It's like, it's something that you would sign up for. If you were a streamer, like you'd sign up for it in an instant. Like if Subway came to you 6 months ago, maybe 8 months ago, and they're like, yo, do you want to do an Arc Raider Subway event? Like, you'd be so stupid to turn that down. Like the game was insane. You would never expect it to be bad. Like this bad by now. So they're like, yo, do you want to do an event in September? You're like, sure. And now it's September. Hey, you still want to do that event? Still doing that promo? Dude, it was like 400,000, 400,000, 400,000, 300,000. The fall off was like 200,000. Like this game's first fall off was when it hit like 150k on Steam instead of 400k. And then on PS5 there was like 1.5 million players or something. On the first floor, I was thinking about it. I don't think that guy has any gear though. I think he's a free kit with a rattler. Yeah, it's legit for the Subway event. Should I get a footlong? A big stinky footlong? Footlong sub dog? I can't believe they didn't reach out to me for this. Like, we talk about sandwiches all the time on stream. Hashtag know your audience. Don't have any sensors. Come on, sensors. Hatch key. Yeah, bro. Just wait here for somebody else to do it? Yeah, I think the people at Subway are high off fumes. Whatever that smell is when you get near a Subway, imagine breathing that in for like 8 hours a day. The event is August 20th to October 26th. I wonder what the promo is. It's like every sponsorship always has like a bunch of things you have to do. I wonder if it's like a one stream every week type of agreement, or if it's gonna be like 2-hour Arc Raider segment for a whole month. What are the notes of Subway? I feel like it... I don't want to gross anybody out that likes Subway, but I think it smells more like a Petco than a restaurant. Maybe my Petco smells like a Subway, yeah. Incognito. This guy loves hacking. Deadlock. What a fake gamer. Like 14 hours on Deadlock, 9 hours on Ultra Kill, 35 hours on Geometry, 50 hours on Party Animals. This guy just plays Friend Slop. Peter. Yeah, is the burnt peanut gonna have a Subway ad? The advertisement team is being played like a fiddle. That guy paid for the most blatant ad campaign and clipping campaign of all time. They're getting robbed. $900 hours on Mecha Chameleon, 600 hours on Big Walk, 1100 hours. Are we there yet? Why'd they wait till now to do the promo? So this leaked like months ago. But that is a very good question. Why would they wait until the game is like basically completely dead? Why wouldn't they just rip the Subway campaign immediately? In like April. Actually, April is even kind of late for this game's lifespan. So Bob, used to watch you when you played Arc Raiders, still playing Arc Raiders, getting back in. I see you still grinding. For a couple days, man, and then we're gone on MW4. And then we're back on Arc Raiders on like October something or... Clicking around in my inventory to see if for some reason sensors might spawn in if I check it again. The HR department that took over Embark Studios cooked up this plan that they're somehow going to revive Arc Raiders with a Subway campaign. Like the same guy that came up with Bird City has this 4D chess plan that there's a crossover between Subway customers, Burnt Peanut viewers, and Arc Raiders players, where they're going to do a full 180 revival of Arc Raiders. The Burnt Peanut, art of the deal. Art of the deal, baby. 4D chess. Urban Slayer, YT 1646. Hey, careful what you wish for. I wonder what the boardroom was like when they presented Bird City. Yeah. To be in that room. To be a fly on the wall. Yeah, they're running like quant algorithms. Yeah, I saw the GTA 6 gameplay leak. I was kind of let down. My expectations for what games should look like in 2026 are too high, I think. Especially knowing like how far behind gaming is with technology. And how a lot of the stuff that's like cutting edge in technology is not actually implemented in games. These games are made like 5 years. They're like basically finished a couple years before they actually release, so that the next gen games are always like 10 years ahead. I'm watching this guy drive around in an El Camino that looks like an asset flip. Like I could spawn in an El Camino in Gary's mod and it would kind of look like that. Like I don't even care if you can pick up a wrench off a guy that you just beat. I could do that in Gary's mod. I could have done that in 2006 in Gary's mod. Like I want to be in VoIP with these NPCs, talking to them, egging them on. Yeah, like I want to be playing in GTA 6 and like, let's say I'm walking down the sidewalk and I trip this guy. He falls in his face. And then like a week later, he's concocted a plan to booby trap my house and he like does a B&E and like holds me hostage. So I log in and like I'm taped to a chair and there's like a gas tank next to me. But then, like, my neighbor is secretly, like, a spy or a secret agent, so he, like, kicks in the door at the perfect time and, like, saves the day. And then me and my neighbor have, like, this crazy pact for the rest of my playthrough. Wait, what's the Shadow of Mordor copyright? I'm so late into this raid. Yeah, what's the Nemesis system? Wait, they copyright? How do you copyright that? Wait, you can copyright the concept of a digital feud. What? Oh my god. That is so cringe. Can't a Chinese studio just rip it though? And as long as the publisher isn't like a US publisher, they could probably release it still. The copyright laws are so silly because you're just gonna be able to like rip games with AI in a couple years and just do whatever you want. I think somebody over there was wolf packing a turbine. Oh, is that why the new Fable game is like so deterministic versus the older ones? So I saw that Fable 4 isn't going to have like your actions determine the outcome, but that your actions change the outcome, which is like the whole reason you even play Fable in the first place. Yeah, I want Fable to be good too. Love that Fable. My snapbook is broken. What do I do? Sensors, no way. There's probably gonna be a hatch key in one of these. It's not really a rhyme or reason why, Tim. I just think it's more comfortable. That bug, the auto drop bug when you start right clicking stuff instead of recycling it.
The safe window is closing.
It's like a top 3 bug actually, besides crouching before you open a container.
10 minutes.
Carl, get the sub to Chino. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, bro. What's up, Gunner? Oh my god, we found sensors. No way. We're so back. So trinkety, too. Thank you, man. Open some spaceport? Yeah. I forgot that map existed, actually.
You up for a trade? Solid choice, friend. Should serve you well out there.
Yeah, Theroids, my first raids today were not great. For, like, not running the cheaters. It's gotten better. I think there are, like, I was getting stream sniped by cheaters, but that's not like a organic random occurrence type of thing. The cheating issue should get a little bit better tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot more people in the game tomorrow. We gotta see if the peanut giveth, peanut taketh theory is correct, though. If he has the power to get off the game and kill the game, does he have the power to get on the game and revive the game? I think, yeah, the October update will fix the current issue for like 3 weeks, for sure. As long as there's more people in the game, the cheating issue will be like suppressed a little bit. You just need to get more legit players in the game so that the balance between legit players and cheaters is like a normal balance. Why is Peanut coming back to Ark? He's getting paid by Subway to promote a sandwich. What if he goes live as a sandwich and not even a peanut? Yeah, bro, like that was a team of cheaters that were spamming smokes, shooting through the smokes, and then a new team of cheaters came and just beeline to me. Wait, what's the clip, Stu? Link it. Yeah, this is Reality Awaits. Ark's paying him in Subway footlongs. Where is this? Why is it so loud? I got him, I got him. The tick's on the roof, really? That noise sounds so good. Hashtag Subway partner. Burnt peanut butter jelly sandwich. In before he goes live with like a sandwich head. Just let one of those flares fly. You guys think this is organic? Okay, I'm gonna let him hit me again. Watch this. That was the worst fake flare of all time. Hey, don't even think about it, okay? Just stay down there. Hey, didn't you hear me? How did that even happen, bro? How did that even happen? Dude. Big country. This guy's cheating. This guy's cheating. Juice WRLD profile picture. Like, AI generated Juice WRLD profile picture, nonetheless. 420 in the name too. Car in their profile picture. What kind of car is this, by the way? That looks like a Bentley.
Sector 4 is low on power again. Try not to use more than you absolutely need.
Jesus, dude.
Recycling station's full again. It will be emptied at some point.
Ford Focus. Ford Focus, the guy's gotta be hacking. Nothing wrong with Ford Focuses, but just maybe people that own Ford Focuses also cheat in video games. Or actually, no. Hold on. Let me restate that. People that own Ford Focuses that then make their profile picture on Steam the Ford Focus cheat in video games. Let me see this peanut clip.
Let's make this quick.
It was a Taurus. Def not a Focus. They're saying a Ford Taurus is a cheater car. Is that true? Just rumors?
I'm all ears.
I'm kind of feeling like a damn Battleground solo trio. At one point, the Taurus was the least stolen car in America. Why is that? I kind of want to make my car my profile picture. Yeah, just put like a random car as your profile picture. Oh my god, Incisions was in that lobby again. Butcher Masta, AI generated profile picture. Perspective is off on the butcher knife, on the cleaver. Beat hook.
Power grid's been acting up all day. Don't hold your breath for a fix anytime soon.
And is this profiled? 5,000 hours on Dota 2. Jesus, man. 4-inch pounder. AI generated profile picture banned. Mandalorian with the Arc profile picture and his name, dude. What on earth, man? Arc Raiders profile picture. Your Steam name is Arc Raiders. What? Korean Wilson. Canadian can't be cheating. Skull. Skull, skull. Perk. Yeah, I agree, Chevy. Like, playing a bad game that's popular is way more fun than playing a good game that's dead. I'll troll and say like, oh no, the game's not dead. But when I say that, I'm trolling. Like, I'm sitting in a 3.5 minute queue. And the way that I think about it is that you have an entire team, like, that is employed, right? To put out updates on a game where you can't even find a match on. So, like, instead of having this team make new content, like, let's get more people on the game. Let's make content that's gonna drop tomorrow to get more people to log in. Like, I just want to play Ark. I don't want to get sold Subway sandwiches by a peanut. That is such cattle marketing, bro. I get it. Like, he had a run at the beginning of this game's release. Stop trying to sell me sandwiches. Just let me queue up trios. That's funny, hey Cortez, because so many people have said, oh, why don't you play Hunt Showdown? Like, I've been asked that more than any other game streaming this. Why don't you play Hunt Showdown? Yeah, Subway is the weirdest sponsorship to get. Like, I almost would understand Arby's more than that. Didn't Jowo have a Bojangles sponsorship? Bohangle. I could see like a Wawa sponsorship kind of hitting. Arby's has really good curly fries. Subway doesn't really have anything that's great besides their macadamia cookies. Their cookies fell off? Damn. I haven't even had them. They were kind of waxy. Maybe 5 years ago. I haven't had Subway in a while though. This guy's really committed to this bit. The lowest ROI breach. That's the only guy in our trio lobby. I hope we can order sandwiches in Speranza. That'd be so sick, dude. If we could be like in the Speranza hub and just like order sandwiches. Wouldn't that be sick? I'm just here for footlongs. You load up damn tomorrow. There's a bunch of people in the peanut hockey skin saying they're just here for footlongs. Oh my god, man. Hey, you want any sweet onion teriyaki on that? No. Oh, that's a good message. I'm not gonna bite though. A changed man. That is a great YouTube chat though. I guess I was the footlong all along. Do I look like a sandwich to you? Reave, you sound like Elon Musk, not gonna lie. That message gets typed every 3 weeks in one of the chat boxes. Every 3 weeks, one person will type it in either YouTube or Twitch. It's been happening for years, too. It only ever started after I got a little bit of motion though. Like once I had some viewership, then the Elon Musk comments started rolling in. If I don't see one for a while, I know I'm doing something wrong though. I gotta start posting more. If I'm hyper alging, like when my YouTube like blew up with Arc, we were getting a lot of Alex Honolds as well. I sat in queue for 5 minutes for that. 5 whole minutes to run into one guy that was like mid-breach. He was getting his head blown off. In a solo trio, man. Can Peanut just hop on the game today, please? Like, why does he have to get paid to hop on this game? It's so messed up. W Space Colonizer, thank you. Thank you for the euros. Dude, a pro E-line European, so based, man. Way to break the chain. Pounds, my fault. I don't know the difference. I'm an American, man. We don't know anything. Damn Battlegrounds and it's sunny. Okay, fast queue times. Get me in there. We actually moved up a little bit. I said this yesterday on stream, but Infinity Ward sent us beta codes. The last time I protoed a COD, it was MW22. Okay, MW22 beta was great though. You got rugged when the actual game came out, but the beta was lit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be hopping on War Dogs. Getting day drunk at Subway with Peanut and Nick Merckx. Oh my god. I might actually go to Subway to watch Peanut's return stream. Oh, it's gonna be so peak, dude. You know what happened with the last guy that got sponsored by Subway, right? No. Google it. I got to take all the old meatballs home with me when I closed up back in my sandwich artist days. That's gotta be the best part of the job. quitting my 9 to 5 to focus more on day drinking and watching the Burnt Peanut. Yeah, I feel like that's awesome. Especially depending which sandwich ingredients you get to take home. Like if you're doing ham every day, it's not that good. But if you're doing like the chicken cutlets, if you're doing the meatballs, unlimited meatball glitch. Yeah, meatballs are great. I love when I go to an Italian restaurant and the menu has like spaghetti and meatball. And it's a pile of spaghetti with one ginormous meatball. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the giant meatball because then you can divvy up the meatball for every bite of spaghetti. A lot easier than having to like ration your halves and stuff and like split a bunch of meatballs up. Like I get too much decision fatigue thinking how I'm gonna split 4 meatballs into 50 bites of spaghetti. Yeah, how did I not hear about this Jared guy? Was he like a Subway athlete? Holy rage hacker. Yeah, it's solo trios. Are you guys friendly? Hey, you guys friendly? Hey, I'm friendly. Hey, you guys friendly yet? Hey, are you friendly? Hey, you should go through that door. I promise they're not all cheating. Wait, there's a team above? Dave, think of the 2 pounds. No, I wouldn't have actually had to bring in more meds or ammo or anything if these guys weren't cheating. I think that guy might be trying to shoot me through the wall, no? Might as well check some profiles for a second. Bandit Gaming. Ryan Shaw. Dude. What can I even do? Got 38 bullets. Yeah, that actually is good comms. I just don't want it to die because I don't have the kinetic, you know? Two squads? This quite literally is solo trios. They took all my loot, man. They're just like ziplining up and down now. What is that squad doing? Oh, I don't have a hatch key still. Why is that jolt so high up? Oh, dude, I thought I killed that guy. They're all wearing the same skin. Dude, I thought it was the same guy that I cracked. That's so unlucky. Damn, bro. Oh, it's the same cheater that rocks the car. I lag you to death? Interesting. Let's see that trio from the first team. Yeah, that's so crazy. Noob Gamer, Wasted, and Brian Shaw. This is like a trio stack that all cheats. They were all cheating and got 1v3'd. Somehow. I can't even believe that, dude. They found a way to load up 3 people with cheats and still lose a 3v1. Let's try and invite them. See if they join. Yeah, I've ran into that trio before, and they've been cheating. It's so insane, dude. 3v1.
You're in the right place.
Here for explosives.
Oh, we finally got light gunpowder blueprint, so we can actually craft that. Sick.
What do you need, Radar?
I thought this would be a fast queue. There's no map event on this. Anytime it's like sunny dam, sometimes like a minute. But I feel like we should switch maps. Q, I mean, check the player count, bro. It might be 11,000 people in the game. Which is better to avoid cheaters, duos, trios, or solos? I think your best chance of winning is in duos. Highest likelihood is in trios. Highest likelihood with 0 chance of winning is in solos. I think duos is kind of the sweet spot. Oh, that sounds so far. Probably gonna get taco tonight. Bobcat, finally. Yeah, Jupiter's actually pretty good. I was running Jupiter yesterday a little bit. 2-shot I got across the map on Buried. Damn, the cheaters joined. I can't hear them now. So sad. Híjole. It's actually kind of funny you lost a 1v1 with cheats. That guy's blatantly rage hacking and still lost a 1v1. That is so funny. Oh wait, hold on, these guys are talking. Yo! Hold on, I have you muted. Yo, what's up, man? Hello? My fault. I had you muted. Yeah.
Hey.
Dude, what kind of package are you running?
What do you mean?
Like you and Brian and that other guy.
Package? What do you mean by package?
Like DMA, like...
Oh, you mean like the hacks?
Yeah. Like, you guys are running a package.
No, man. No, we're not. The other guy was.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the, what's his name? Fuck. The noob, I think
Noob Game,
Gamer or something
yeah,
like
Noob
that?
Gamer 55. Okay, so you and Brian aren't cheating? You were just like random queued with that guy?
No, man, we were just queued with that guy.
Dude, that guy had like... whatever he had is as good as it gets. Like aimbot, walls, all that. He target switched and I like peeked that corner.
Yeah, we weren't like telling him, oh, like, oh, you're hacking, because I mean, we've been fucking fighting so many hackers, like, might as well just play with the hacker. I don't know, man.
Oh, so you queued with him?
Yeah, so we queued with him like 2 games ago. Then I just added him, and then we just kept playing.
Nice.
Yeah, are you also cheating or no?
No, I'm not.
Yeah. I don't know, man. We came across so many hackers. I've lost so much shit, and I was like, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just gonna play with a hacker on the team.
Yeah. I do think it's kind of risky though, because like cheaters will pretend like every single person's cheating. So like,
yeah,
they try and justify like them rage hacking against legit players. Like that guy was blatantly toggling on me like the whole raid, and like he would probably justify to himself that, oh, I'm cheating, so he has to cheat against me, you know?
Yeah, he was hacking, but he was like pretending like he wasn't. But I mean, it was obvious. He was like looking through the walls and shit.
Yeah, I don't know why they pretend they're not. Like it's so obvious.
I mean, the guy's playing on a level 0 account with bobcats and shit. I mean, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. And he's wearing like the default skin too.
Yeah, and he's wearing the default skin, but I don't know.
Anyway. Alright, well, GG's, man. I'll run into you again sometime.
Brother. Take care, man. Yeah, take care.
You know, he did say, are you cheating also? Like... I feel like Wasted's cheating, man. He's got a car profile picture too. Like I don't want to really bring it up to his face, but like he does have a car profile picture. The profile picture never lies, man. Dude, he sounded kind of guilty. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Like, if you're teaming with cheaters, like, who cares? But he sounded, like, really guilty about it.
Back again.
He knows what he's doing.
Hey.
Now, if when I move on from Ark, a lot of people will stop playing and watching Ark, man. We're keeping it alive for the calm, but the second a better game's coming out, like that, we're swapping to the better game.
Use it wisely.
Right now, it's kind of hard to justify a game swap because there isn't like anything out right now. Like Apex is fun. MW4 comes out in like 2 days. Yeah, I think that wasted guy has been teaming with cheaters before because I've ran into him in a lobby where there's people with packages, and he's been on the team with packages. Holy hacker. Misbleed him. Ew. You just bought the game, played in the service line, but I don't think I'm installing it. Wait until October, man.
Nothing here to see, just pause on the rails. Raiders, take your seat. Watching.
Yeah, maybe refund it. Just if they don't get the cheating problem figured out, there's literally more cheaters than legit players in every raid. Like, unless you get paid to play this game right now, I would not queue up solos. If you do end up playing, play like Sunday during peak player count in a trio. With like the sweatiest squad you can get on. Do exclamation point drops. It's 2 backpack charms. So Orpheus. So glad to see Peanut returning tomorrow though. Yeah, we really need him right now. We need him more than ever right now. But what if he abandons us again? What if he doesn't stay? I don't know if I could deal with the burnt peanut abandoning me again. No, I know Skittles. Like, he has some contract where he's doing a sponsored stream for like Subway and Embark. Like, the Arc Raiders team is paying him to play the game, but they chose quite possibly the worst time for anybody to play the game. Like, I think he's gonna boot up the stream and just shoot the matriarch with a hole cracker. I bet he's gonna be in like friendly lobbies, just bullshitting. Just trying to pass the time until the sponsored segment's over. Yeah, I wish they would just add like mouse and keyboard support to console or something. I would boot up my PS5 tomorrow and just stream off of that. I think they're ratty because the game's just slower. Like, putting items in your inventory is slow. Quick wheel is slow. Safe pocketing stuff is slow. No, you don't need a sub now. Before you needed a sub. Because it was like 1 subscription or 3 subscriptions. Now it's just watch time. Hipfire Anvil Nurse. That's actually terrifying. Dude, people are gonna be asking about how to get the subway drops, and I'll be like, you gotta buy a sub. They're gonna get the sub. Híjole. Yeah, I think the Penn State guys just get recruited to like Millennium Fund or something. Those guys obviously want it. They definitely shouldn't be going to jail. You're a rattler. I need to go back and pick the sensors that. I think that was Arc setting it off. Surely it's not a player. I really don't want to deal with PvP right now. Yeah, there's a whole meta to people doing trials in this game. Like, they'll find the most dead raid on the server that has the least amount of players, and then sometimes they'll have cheaters Q-snipe them to kill all the other players in the raid, so that one team can focus on the trial. There's a whole underworld to trials in this game, too. If only you guys knew. Somebody needs to shine a spotlight on it. What's his name? Spurley. People need to touch grass, yeah. Dude, I need one more sensor. The Gaming Merchant has a 10-hour expose on it. 3-part Patreon documentary. Great comms, too. Favorite Gaming Merchant video is where he streamed organizing his browser tabs. I don't get the joke. Look at that, a hatch key, bro. Printing. Should I buy the ducks on El Dorado? You mean Ermal? He literally streams himself reading the Embark website. Based. Can't watch him anymore. Too much of a nice guy and goober. Does AFK all the time and stream himself do the most mundane shit imaginable. Yeah, hating a YouTuber for trying to extend watch time, like that's kind of the whole name of the game. But when there's concepts like, yeah, there's people cheating in Arc Raiders, yeah, there's people duplicating items, like it takes about 30 seconds to get the point across. It's not a concept or a topic that requires there to be like at least 8 minutes of talking or like 15 minutes, whichever threshold you're trying to meet for ad revenue. And sometimes it's blatant. Like, that's the problem with people hating on AI slop versus, like, non-AI slop. Is it's kind of the same thing. A lot of humans just create worse content than slop, even. Like, I would rather watch an 8-minute AI slop video on Embark duping, because it's probably going to be more... like packed full of just random information dumps than somebody that is like trying to build a story arc to something that has very little payoff, like exposing duplications in Arc. And like the same thing with like Arc, for example. Now it would be like posting a looting path. Like when the game first came out, sure, but like if you were to ever make a video on like inventory management, it's like be in a friendly lobby, loot Salamatis, it's done. Like it would be ridiculous to even try and drag out a video like that. And it sucks on a game when you like make content on a game, and that's what it devolves into, because it just makes you like not want to even play the game, like play the content game of things.
Still around?
And while you're at it, yeah, make sure to drop a like on the YouTube to boost the stream and the algorithm. Hashtag doing my part.
No such thing as too many.
Yeah, the inventory management for PvP though, like the dirty secret of inventory management is that you just play PvE on Stellamontis for an hour and you make up for like 5 Bobcats, full attachments. Security breach. I don't know if a lot of the players that are around now even know about the security breach when it first came out. I think Embark's gonna re-release Cold Snap come October, and people are gonna be like, oh shit, new content.
Closing rails, reruns, go, Portland, send the chargers.
New map's supposed to be bigger than Spaceport? That'll be sick. It'll be cool if there's like a 45-minute map condition like that. Like imagine 45-minute map, like 80 people spawn in. They better make a bigger backpack for that. Legendary backpack and stuff. Speaking of like augments and stuff, when you zoom out for a second and think about how long it's been since Embark's added content, it is almost crazy to stay on this ship past October. Is like, how many years and months do you have to wait for there to be like a new better augment, or like akimbo burlettas, or an anvil that you can fan the hammer on or something. Don't get me wrong, the game's fun right now, but I can't believe they're pacing with dropping stuff. Like, if there wasn't such a bad cheating issue, this guy has his entire... Oh my god. Hey, you guys friendly? I'm kind of worried about the guy that has the name of his car in his username.
Oh no, agreed.
I'm gonna profile him real quick, 1 sec. Yeah, that guy's cheating. Yeah, car, like his name is a car. car in their profile picture. AK-47 attached to the car profile picture. Hey, did you put that on a dyno? How do you know you're getting 163 horsepower?
Good question. I don't know if my car. Alright. Jesus, mate.
Yo! Oh, this guy's shooting. Shooting rescue raider. A wingsuit? Yeah. They needed a wingsuit like 6 months ago though. Not a crash pad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This Anvil guy's just rage hacking. Not even talking game chat either, which is weird. I got him, I got him. I got him.
Alright, good job.
Dude, what is that guy's problem? I got him, I got him.
Hang on, we had a minor miscommunication. He's not the guy who shot you.
Yeah, he just shot me in the
The person
back.
who shot you was dead. Hang on, let's all talk about this.
No, put him back down. Don't pick him back up.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna put my hands. Do you mind if I check the corpses for defibs though, since I just used one?
Yeah, but only take the defib off.
You're shooting me for this, I'll shoot you.
I shot you because you have the name of a car in your name. I know, I don't trust you. I'm gonna end you, okay? Thank you.
Well, I got my 2 defibs back. I'm happy with that. You can take the rest of the loot if you want.
Alright, thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. I won't do it. I won't do it. Don't worry. I won't do it. That would be bad karma. I won't do it. Thinking about it. It would have been fun to just nail him on the zip line, but I won't do it. Hey. Yeah, yeah.
I got shot from up here. Careful.
Okay. Oh my god, an elephant obelisk.
Shit. Oh.
Yeah, he did shoot me in the back and then was like, I'm friendly after I put him down. Yeah. Ooh, lemon. Just here for sensors though. Like, this stuff's useless to me. I miss when people used to hit key cards too. Like, I would love to load up buried and have people hitting key cards in here. Hot take. They should disable keys in friendly lobbies. I said it. Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it, Ricky. Embark sent me. Dude, the cheater... This guy is stream sniping and cheating. And he's losing. Another one. How, bro? How do you lose with cheats, man? kind of trinkety. I'm down to run another solo trio. I think we play Spaceport or something then. Maybe Damn. If Damn is a fast queue, I'll try it again.
Time to stock up.
Oh yeah, if you could see their pathing, it's just like a beeline to the center of the map.
Better to buy now than
Oh, that'd be
regret
so
later.
sick. Or if there was like a replay feature where you could watch like how somebody played a raid. Embark sent me. So cringe. So cringe. So Ryan, me and him don't play the same game anymore, but we're probably gonna be playing the MW4 beta in a couple days. Oh yeah, I think you're right about that too. Like people that are trying to hide it aren't good enough to hide it, and it's still blatantly obvious that they're cheating, but they're just making themselves lose. I actually totally agree with that. Can't wait for MW4 though. We've got to connect. In MW4, like, I can just send in a username to a dev and they'll get instantly banned. Like, if there's somebody that stream sniping with cheats, I can just get them instantly banned whenever. I can't wait, bro. I don't know why Embark doesn't have a program like that. It would probably help them save a little bit of face, but they don't care about banning people like in the Twitch category that blatantly cheat either.
Emit signals that you can hear from afar. And if you see a smoke plume in the distance,
That's so sick, Draw.
chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Dude, speaking of Polish, I ran into him. Like, he was actually the first time I got recognized on Arc. It was funny because he's like a COD solos player. Like, what are the odds of us running into each other on this game when it was at like 400,000 players? What is Doc doing on that game? Got a Subway sponsorship? Oh, that is so sick. And a lunch. No, they gave you an ultimatum though. You either get a raise, or they remove your lunch. Master Splinter. Am I losing my mind? I thought there was a team on the roof and a team below. Where is everybody now? Yeah, we should get the burnt peanut meal at Subway to celebrate. I mean, I'm so confused. I'm in solo trios, right? Under there. Under where? Yeah, that's my favorite spot to fight on this map. You're in so much control on that roof. What is that guy doing? Boss. Uh-oh. Can't be losing that. I'm pretty sure this is trios, by the way. Like, that's the third from that team. So many Okpots.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Ew. A 1v3? That one guy solo pushed us. He wasn't cheating. Let's actually see if we were in solo trios. No solo trio bonus. Those guys were just teaming up in there. Boss. Arc in the name. Alt account. Probably cheating. Who's the last guy? Let's see. God of somebody in his name. It's kind of sus. Yeah, for this game and like all anti-cheats ever, they should just go the route of harassing cheaters and not trying to just ban them or hardware ban them. Because if you're cheating in a video game and every time you load up the game, all the attachments on your gun fall off, or like ammo is just like emptying out of your bag, or you load in and like your gear just swaps, like all of a sudden you've got like a green shield on. Like if you just do a bunch of really annoying things to cheaters, they eventually just stop playing your game. But if you ban them, then they just get a new account and just do it again. Like COD discovered a really long time ago when they first started rolling out Ricochet that messing with cheaters without permanently banning them like immediately does more to get them to stop cheating and like being like serial account buyers and stuff.
I know your face.
Yeah, like you spawn in a cheater with like 30 seconds left in raid and they can't even get to the extract and they just die and lose their gear. Do that like every 2 raids.
If you hear a faint ticking, it's fine.
Like I don't think cheater only lobbies is the way to go because you're gonna have false positives and then that punishes good players. Like if this game had a shadow ban system where it puts me in like cheater lobbies if I get reported enough, I would only ever be able to play in cheater lobbies. Yeah, the bullets doing no damage was like such a good one. Because in COD, there would sometimes be like somebody that's cheating that's streaming, and they would get hit by like the 0 damage bullets. Like they have aimbot, but their bullets don't even do any damage, or like it makes people go invisible. That was another thing. So like people would just be randomly turning invisible and people would freak out. They would get caught for cheating. Yeah, having like arc swarming cheaters in your raid would be awesome too. Like you load in and immediately a Rocketeer is just running after you, and then like a Matriarch spawns on top of you and kills you. Oh yeah, spawn if like ticks would spawn in out of bodies. Or like every time you reloaded your gun, like a tick fell out of you, or like every time you checked your inventory, a tick would fall out. And then like there's ticks attacking your teammates, so your teammates don't even want to play with you anymore. Like dude, every time we play, like there's just ticks popping out of you, man. When you remove the tick, it just blows up and like takes off your shield. Let's see what damage we're up to right now. I think it should be like 3 mil. Damage received from Raiders, 600k. Where's damage dealt? Damage dealt, 1.8 mil. Hey, we still have like a 3x ratio. That's pretty good. That means in 1v1s, we almost always hit headshots against the person we're fighting. And think about how much different that ratio would be if there weren't cheaters in this game too. Holy moly. In any engagement, I'm always doing 3 times as much damage as the person I'm fighting. Yeah, or like, bang it, their shield like just slowly drains throughout the whole raid. Be pretty funny. Kind of like Hurricane. I don't know, Bahamut. I think gas mines... yeah, I think it does put you into PvP raids. If any like mine or like jolt mine or... I don't know about smoke grenades. Like if anything interacts with another player, it might affect your aggro. Their characters' pants drop whenever they shoot. That'd be so good. So Cinder. I don't know what it is. I keep getting like goosebumps thinking about this burnt peanut return stream. Yeah, I use OBS. I'm using AV1. I have a streaming PC though, so like I have everything maxed out for quality. No, I don't have codecs installed on this PC. Hey, you guys friendly? I found the survival augment in hospital. No, I wouldn't stream for that. No, I think like the best use case for codecs for streaming would be like copy and paste going live notification to Discord, auto pin like a couple chats, and like just a bunch of stuff like that. But it only takes like 30 seconds. So Taco. Can't really tell what gun that guy's shooting. I was hoping they get flanked at some point. Just waste their time. So if you stand here, like I can see them coming around the front now. There's probably one waiting in there. think there's a guy above me now. Maybe multiple. Let's see. That new audio change is so weird. Dude, so grieved. That has to be a fake fight. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's only a long fight because these guys are cheating. What do we even do here? There's the trio standing in there, and they're not even fighting the team this far away. see if these guys are still in. Oh my god, they moved. Yes, dude. Square root of 57. Maybe like 7.8. I don't know, that guy was behind that. Is it really just a solo? Where's this guy's teammates? Dude. You guys are so shit. Like, how are you still this bad with cheats? Genuinely. Like, how bad were you before you installed cheats? So bad. These guys are so shit, man. Let's see. Level 0. Bob the Builder profile picture. 120 friends. Bot account. What was this guy's username?
They're stretched thin.
This might be a YouTube chatter. Yeah, even if the railing wasn't there, they're still all rage hacking. That guy that was like fighting off all the arc of the extract probably would have just aimbotted me in the back of the Renegade. Why do you keep prox chat muted? Take a wild guess. Yeah, I feel like I saw that. I saw that. It's fire. Camel neck pillow.
Come on in. Need something?
Glitched ox sagatry. Oh wait, no wait, this recycles into Exodus. That is so sick, dude. 8 months too late, but one of the best changes they've ever made. You can now get Exodus modules on any map.
Can I help?
No way. I'm sure they're gonna remove that. Like, they should have kept the glitched arc forever now, but damn. It's gonna suck when they take that out. They're gonna give this like a taste to be able to find Exodus on any map, and then in 6 months they'll announce that they're adding it back, and then pretend like it wasn't in the game already at launch. Glitched mock sagatry. Hey guys, remember Cold Snap? No you don't. We just added it. It's called Frozen Trail. What do you mean Cold Snap? Oh, Cold Snap, something new. Let's get hacked on Space War. Freaks on Spaceport right now? Yeah, I'm solo truing it. Do I need some stuff? Yeah, I probably do need a drop. Depends how many raids we lose in a row. Ooh, a fresh raid and a good spawn. Let's go. I didn't stream Arc. What would your main game be? I don't know. Whatever the main game would be. Like, if the game is fun, I'll just turn whatever the more fun game is into the main. There's just not really anything out right now that's worth maining. Yeah, red sec. Hop on that sec. I'm hearing quite a few renegades up there. Is this PvP? Hell no. You crazy? On Ark? It's like opening a VR chat stream and asking if it's a PvP stream. Are you familiar with Ark?
Raider, in there.
This guy's cheating. Dude. This entire team up here is probably cheating too. I know, there's like 3 cheaters triangulating me on the roof while a Rocketeer flies over me. This guy unironically has ESP in his name. This guy, what even is that? Eye of Sauron? This guy's probably cheating too. Level 100. Super. So sick, dude. So sick. This Subway collab cannot come any sooner, man.
I'll keep it short.
Probably not playing that map again. Almost tempted to hop on some pecs. Truly might be a pecs angle. Yeah, Subway is a good pair for this game because it was something that was good like 5 years ago. Actually, 15 years ago. Different time horizons, but it was decent 15 years ago.
Need some gear?
Subway was acquired by Atlanta-based private equity firm Rourke Capital in April 2024 for $9.6 billion. And they're saying $9.5 billion was just for the real estate alone. I don't even know if they own their locations. I'm fine with PE buying out franchises. Drake's hot chicken. Brazil. Chat, we gotta start a movement where we just type in Brazilian streams, we just type America. Have you done much looking into the environmental impacts of AI? Asking because I have a friend that seems to think it's the most destructive thing ever. In data centers, yeah, 100%. Data centers are extremely destructive. That's why most lawmakers now are like lobbied by big space and are going to require more and more data centers to be put in space. There's horrible environmental impacts. It's also kind of like, at the same time, it's impossible to avoid AI in any way. It's like, if you're anti-phone in 2007 or 2006, like, you can't even function if you were to try and actually remove AI from every facet of your life. It's like the anti-nuclear propaganda. It depends what you're talking about with, like, environmental impact. You're talking about, like, disturbing wildlife. It's like the easiest, lowest hanging fruit of how it's affecting the environment. If you're talking about noise pollution, it's the second. If you're talking about stress on the grid, it's the third. Like, grid build out is still like 30 years behind data center build out. No, AI isn't a bubble though. That's like, that's the worst part about it. Small players, there just isn't really like small players with AI. It's like so pro capital. It's the same reason, like reactors take like 20 years. That's why micro reactors are really popular right now, because they have like a 5-year build out or like a 3-year build out, but they're just way less effective. Everything China does is LARP though. And make believe. They just like lie about doing stuff. They probably make like prop reactors there. Like nuclear scientists too have been poached by them. Or by us from them. It is well cited. A data center has minimal wildlife impact. I would love to know who's funding that research. Yeah, that's why Elon's so focused on space, because lawmakers and there's so many people now that are realizing that the pushback on data centers is getting to the point where like you came to the answer that space is the solution like 20 years ago. And that's why Elon's positioned himself the way he has. To build Starlink and then just have the means of deploying whatever you need there. A network of satellites, data centers. Yeah, I know you can't like change the rules of thermodynamics, but with AI deep research and like having your own research lab like SpaceX does with XAI, it's probably a lot easier for them to come up with a solution for that once they already have the means of deploying satellites.
Any unauthorized tampering with power lines is prohibited.
think Peanut's being paid by Embark to come back? Yeah, he stated it. He said it's a sponsored stream.
Forget some?
What do you think about Sora AI shutting down? Like, do you think AI is going to lose its investors? What do you mean Sora AI? Are you talking about like the short form platform that OpenAI launched? Oh yeah, that was just like a test app they threw out there. Yeah, but the AI models that exist right now, like larger parameter models can run on less hardware now. Like as it improves, the amount of hardware needed for a larger parameter model goes down. So in theory, it would be like a means to an end, but that's not how build out works ever. Like if the second you make things more efficient, you just spend more money on that thing and ramp up production. If there was like, oh, we're gonna do a 50-year build out and then we'll disassemble all of this, like once we have 10 trillion token parameter models running on like TI-83s, like that's just not the case. That's not how anything works. Endgame is the entire surface of the earth is covered in data centers and you're living in a server rack.
Closing rails, reroutes, build, spin the charges.
If you had 20K to invest, where do you put it other than S&P? Depends. I probably wouldn't right now. Like, I would probably just throw it in the VOO or like sit on some cash and wait for like a 10% dip and then like enter with leverage. Not financial advice. No, this mouse doesn't have software. It's a online firmware that writes to RAM on the mouse, so you don't have to like install it. I like changed the DPI and then never touched it again. Yeah, I think with 20K, so you have like 18 months of living expenses. Like I would try and use that money to reduce your living expenses and like survival costs as much as possible, so you can just like get to like 100K liquid. And still it would just be like DCAing the VOO. This guy's stuck in here? Actually, I might buy like some Cerberus. I'd probably still wait like 6 months to buy it. Maybe 3 months. And just do like a OpenAI contracted build out portfolio. Like this year, my only trade was Micron. I think I'm just sitting on cash now after that because I don't really care to enter back in anything. If I had like a crazy high conviction play right now, I'd let you know. I'm kind of in the same position where I'm just like looking to get in a trade, but I don't really care. Stuck here again? Yeah, it's actually worse now than it was from 2 weeks ago. Let's try some tech. Yeah, I would still, if you're taking a break from this game, I would still wait until October to hop back on. Now it's not any better. Dude, this guy is literally cheating. What was that? How could you ever predict that? That is so blatant. What? Damn. Yeah, your teammate's cheating and he got shit on, by the way. Do some profile checks. Bot account, killer. Level 1 bot account. One person added, also level 1. No profile picture, Raider in the name, Arc in the name, that guy's cheating. SpongeBob profile picture, 130 hours. This guy's cheating too. That guy's probably legit. This guy, 19 hours, man. It's got this guy added. Let's see, who is the 19-hour guy? Yeah. And maybe that guy's legit. What's up, type? All right, chat. I'm gonna call it after that. This game is not respecting our time right now. What day is it? Wednesday, right? Dude, tomorrow burnt peanut stream. Friday MW4 cinema. Like, what a way to close out the week. What a way to close out the week, man. If Meta doesn't host a custom for a copy of MW4, you gotta play. I'll install. War Dogs Saturday. Yeah, about the dogs. I don't know if we're gonna be on War Dogs until full release. Apex? I mean, I could hop on Apex for like a game. Nah, I gotta make some food. Hunt Showdown, it has a huge cheating issue. Huge cheating issue, like foot-long hot dog size cheating issue. Alright, you too. I'm gonna end. Thank you guys for watching. If you guys enjoyed the stream, drop a like on it.